What's
I'm
wrong
not
with
saying
you?
you're a terrible
Nothing.
person for supporting
Just
UU.
need
I mean,
the
you
cam.
are, but that's not
Very
what I'm
much the
saying.
same.
So what are you
Having
saying
peace in
exactly?
San Francisco.
I'm saying UU has a terrible track
Hey, what do you
record,
think- Oh, God.
and they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They ha
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine. I'll be right out.
Come on, Pax. I'm hurting here.
With open arms. Right.
Are you done yet? Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours. We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking to you. That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza. Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going. All good?
Yes. Stop talking.
You're missing the point. UU is actually contributing to the economy.
walking on the backs of millions of gig economy workers in stiletto heels, sure. They're lining their pockets.
And paying taxes. There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen, I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No? Honestly, no, I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am through luck. I worked hard. And if it wasn't for UU, I'd probably still be unemployed.
I'm not saying ban UU, I'm saying force them to change their business practices. I'm saying let's get them off the board, and let's get Obital on the board. I'd be more than happy to talk to you about an exciting
stop it.
opportunity.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
Let's get you patched up.
Are you feeling better?
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure. Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic.
Is that one of the books we're bringing?
Not that exact one, but plenty like it. We put them in neutral jackets. Helps pass cursory inspections. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about...
Are you a supporter?
Sorry?
The poster?
Medina Castillo. We are supporters, I guess you could say that. Our organization favors political change in the Republic. We don't believe in armed revolution.
Do you really believe she can win against the old dictator?
President Ward's stepping down, but against his son? Yeah, I think so. As I was saying, sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow. I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, you know, about what you can do. All of you. But
we prefer anomals.
I apologize. Anomals. I think the last one to pass through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
Mesmerism is what most people think of when they hear deviant. In actuality, that's very rare. Most anomals have more narrow skill sets.
I know next to nothing about anomals. but I'd like to learn more. This might sting again.
Ow!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Are those...
Pacific cops.
Ooh, where's the car?
Dismantled and removed. And a purity security detail.
They're just talking.
Asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded. This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
What do we do?
We stay calm and stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre is designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening. Soon as the cops leave, we'll be on our way. You should get the others.
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay? The fucking alarm just went off. No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky. Strongman's. Okay, I see how this might look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
Smooth. I guess it's time to bring out the big guns.
Sai?
What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not going anywhere.
Pull yourself together.
Ow! Seriously?
You're stronger than this. I expect more from you.
You're being a real dick, Pax. Do you think this is the way to change my mind?
I'm sorry for being rough on you, but...
You pushed me. That's fucked up, Pax. I mean, yeah, I was spiraling. I probably needed to get out of my head, but you didn't need to assault me. But whatever. Now I'm too mad at you to have a panic attack, so... thanks, I guess.
Hey, is this thing... Can they hear me, Doc? Oh, okay. Folks, Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like, now.
Did it have to be a... Are we good? Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. What's up with the alarm?
Nothing? We need help with some boxes.
Yes! This is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus
passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library.
What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they... going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax?
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice. I can't wait to play our first gig.
Do we have a name yet?
How about... the Anomals?
Sure. If you want to commit suicide.
Listening to those two idiots, I think your touring band cover story is sheer lunacy. But hey, what do I know?
Look at me, baby. I'm a fucking rock star.
Fair point.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle. My software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself. I don't mean that you have software, of course. You lack the paperwork, but I don't need any. My software contains instructions for over 1,100 vehicles. I'm perfectly capable of driving this bus.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver, Pax.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier. It can't be that bad.
There's no problem here, Pax. You won't even notice who's driving. You're making this into a bigger deal than it needs to be.
Okay.
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the libraries and keeping the Weave operational. Without it, the Resistance is dead.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to Nova Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Nice shirt, by the way.
You got everything?
Papers, passports. We're just missing the popcorn.
Why, though?
Couldn't think of anything else starting with the letter P. Your silence speaks volumes.
No, stop it. It's just weird when you do the jokes.
Weird? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm just saying, you're the straight man here, in more ways than one.
No, I get it.
Let's go.
Just waiting on you, Pax.
I just wanted to say thanks for fixing me up. And for the shirt, it's colorful.
You're welcome. And safe travels, Pax.
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us jam?
Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Do you even know how to play that thing?
I want to say yes.
Mm-hmm. Ready to head out?
After you.
Ready to head out?
After you.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna. She's the one who arranged all of it.
Plenty of room, too. I thought we'd be cramped. This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
Cool what? The bus?
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog! Next stop, Nevada.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything. Like the contents of our cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that. For good reason. The less we know, the better. Our job is simply to bring that cargo safely to Nova Scotia, without asking questions. This mission and this crew are both my responsibility. It's great that you guys are friends. That's why I recruited you. But someone has to make the tough decisions.
And that's what I'm doing. By taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must get to Chicago by the 23rd, or we'll risk being stranded in the Republic.
We're ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia? We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago. Now I don't know where we're going. Why? I've accounted for unforeseen delays, but this one didn't have to be.
Fine. I'll tell you why we need to go north. Just go sit down.
All right.
Yo, Theo! What you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
I destroyed my mobile yesterday.
Wow. Okay.
Hey.
Hardcore. You can borrow mine. I still have some data left.
None of us.
Hey! Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
I need to see my sister.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... she's one of us. A normal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special? If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
No?
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
What was that, Theo?
Nothing.
Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment. It's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
How do you feel? Pax?
I pressed some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons. And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any anomal who's learned new vocals?
Before we continue, could you make another selection? We're almost done. New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... If what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess.
Our minds with their religion and customs on the radio that they hate us and want us destroyed because they're jealous of our prosperity and freedom.
And there's this woman I see every day on the street, and she's wrong. There's something wrong.
Why to us they don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us like a
Lebanon? As in the Middle East?
I see them at night across the street lighting their candles and performing their satanic rituals, and their children look scared. And what are they doing to the children? They're out to get us, they're out to get us, they're coming for us. Only they worship demons and they hurt children, and oh my God, is this in our neighborhood?
Our children and poison our minds with their religion.
I heard on the radio that they hate us and want us destroyed because they're jealous of our prosperity. Everything we've been told is a lie. Wake up, roost out.
I'd like to wake up now.
trust no one. Books are dangerous.
Attention everyone. We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Pax, you awake?
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
Ugh, that's reassuring.
If they thought we had anything to do with that cop getting... They would have caught up to us already, Sai.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh fuck, oh
Driver.
fuck, oh fuck!
You might want... drive?
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Past the gate. Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans
Relax.
can't follow us into the DMZ. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
License to operate this vehicle?
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border
Inspection.
Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
You have to do it.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys.
Start!
That wasn't terrible, I guess.
We usually warm up before each gig. You caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment.
We sound like ass!
What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
I don't know about you, but we sounded like
Travel permit's
ass.
only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
On the Oregon Trail.
That wasn't exactly good, was it?
For a band that hasn't practiced in weeks, I'd say we did okay.
We got through it, but we need to do better. But those lyrics, Pax, a bit risque for the Republic, aren't they?
Who listens to the lyrics?
I do?
Sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
Yes?
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
We can discuss things once we've made camp.
Hello, ma'am.
Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
It's almost unreal that it's over. So much time spent obsessing about the details, and we basically walked in and out of purity. 2 stupid mistakes. Busted shoulder and a small cut, but that's it. I'd call it luck, but truth is, it's all Theo. Say what you want about the man, kid. He knows what he's doing. He can organize. And now, all we have to do is bring the cargo.
Wait, her lips aren't even moving.
Get our payout and start a whole new life. I expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities. And I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, anomal, high school dropout, we survived the only way we could, kid. Odd jobs and short cons. Well, at least in Pacifica we could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in the Republic. So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled from Pacifica like I was exiled from home. But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life miserable enough. Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations, and shuttered diners.
Whatever you say, kid.
Roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders. Oh, and
Whatever
if
you
we're
say,
lucky,
kid.
we'll get to see Justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue. Until then, enjoy the view. It's only downhill.
Enjoy the view,
Here
kid.
on in.
Fucking liberty, man.
16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a lifetime. But it's like we left only yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed. Aside from Mama Rosa not being there. Don't worry, kid. We're not staying.
Don't worry, kid. We're busting you out of
My
here.
sister, and we're picking up something that could be our $1 million lottery ticket. And no, I haven't told anyone yet because, well, they wouldn't believe me. So we just have to show them.
Did you want something?
Theo really kept his cool during the inspection.
That's because he's a skilled secret agent.
I'm not a secret agent.
That's exactly what a secret agent would say.
Cold as ice. He's probably assassinated hundreds of people.
I haven't assassinated anyone.
Right. Sure. Of course. Secret agent.
Theo, did you know Marilyn still walks 5 miles every day?
Why would I know that?
You're not a Monroniac?
A what?
A Marifan, no? I thought you were down with Lady Justice.
I literally could not care any less about Marilyn Monroe.
Suit yourself. Hey, Sai, did you know that...
No, do not care.
Philistines. Hey, Pax.
Hey, I take the offense to that.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. We got through it, but fuck me, that was a close call. Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle
how can you tell? I can't
got you
tell
out
from
there.
your hands.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome!
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious.
Hey.
You need to sit still, Gnome. I'm trying to capture your essence.
That was not great.
Good enough for those twits. At least we made it into the Republic.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Who's... Seriously?
Oy vey!
Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife?
I wouldn't say wife. More like,
I try to avoid justice history.
Secret lover?
She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude.
I hate you.
I wouldn't say, he died, but...
All right.
Here we go, kid. Our route.
All right, kid.
So,
we're going home.
We're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the
New Jerusalem.
libraries. After that, we play another gig.
You do realize Jerusalem is in the Middle East, right?
Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north, through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. In a meeting with Theo's contact. And from there, into Canada. And Acadia.
Motherfucking
to
Canada.
Nova Scotia.
Blame Canada.
Nearly
Blame
4,000
Canada.
miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck.
I didn't know it was a great idea, kid.
Start far away from this.
I don't know. What do you think? I think it's a bunch of shit. Are we going to Nova Scotia? Well...
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll...
You get the fire going.
Watch?
Hey,
let's
that's
go
my job.
camping. I wanna play with someone. No running in the halls. That's a load of sh... I get more angrier every time you answer wrong.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man
Primitive.
cave.
I'm telling you,
This
the word's
game is
cozy.
primitive
Cozy is
due
like
to lack of.
comfortable socks.
What's up, the man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based
Nobody
on our
goes to-
performance earlier today,
nobody
I
ca-
suggest we run through.
I
a
don't
couple
allow
songs.
anyone in my man cave.
Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving.
I don't know about you, Sai, but you look good to me.
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Sai.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What is that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Oz?
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
It's haram, not halal. It's haram.
At the best sushi restaurant in San
Haram.
Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant. You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up.
Wait, Lola, come back. I'm not the loser. I'm a winner.
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
Relax.
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region. And the robot's keeping watch.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't. I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
No need to apologize. I wish you could go home to visit.
Meh. Dad would just call the cops on me. He thinks I'm a fucking monster.
You know,
Their justice worship. They're a lost cause. Can you believe we're in the fucking Republic? And that our cover story held up? Speaking of earlier, not the cop thing. Although, seeing him get squashed by that fucking truck is gonna haunt me. The bathroom thing. It won't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. You're right. I need to toughen up and not waste tears on people who want to literally destroy us. Like that Pacific cop. He wouldn't think twice about killing me, so why should I care about what happened to him?
I don't know. You are a cop. You're an undercover cop.
Inner conflict. We need to survive. That's it. That's how I feel. We can talk about other things now.
Acknowledge me!
Thanks for sharing that.
What are friends for? Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip. You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts.
Oh!
I hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices. Oh yeah, this shit's bringing back memories.
Wait, I can't see what...
I'm sorry I haven't been entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh? Don't even joke about that. No,
that's not a joke, by the way.
Have to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees, we've all got our guard up.
Refugees can stay here!
You're about to learn all my dirty little childhood secrets.
I'll keep you your dirty little secret.
Don't get too excited. There's
Don't tell anyone.
stuff.
Or you just be another regret. Yeah, that line? Regret? He wasn't kidding.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it. But I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But don't...
You've camped before?
A couple of times. My dad insisted that we had to experience fresh air and open skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forests and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home. My parents were always so busy, but on those trips, there was nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property. Everything.
Any regrets?
About?
You know, this?
Oh, fuck yeah. Regrets all the way down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage, worrying about being exposed as anomals? Nah, I'll always have regrets. But this was our way out. And it beats being a Pacific zombie. Fucking liberty or death, sister.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so...
You
think so?
No doubt. Moving on. Not at all. What he said. She said. It. what are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait, so how do we make... s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between two crackers. Make it a salted marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Ah. That sounds awful.
Again, Theo.
Ugh.
That sounds awful.
Ugh. Do you guys enjoy hating everything I love?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Hey, again. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So who here snores?
I have no idea if I snore or not.
No one?
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. Your performance earlier was acceptable, but you missed a lot of notes and didn't always stay on beat.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like
that's
said,
something you would like to probably say to Elon Musk.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
And program?
Yes, ma'am.
So, like I was saying...
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean... I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back.
We're not gonna get into that subject.
The mission and get paid, of course. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course.
Do you care what they think?
Not really. I made this decision for me. I never gave them a second thought. You know, for the first time in a long time, I'm happy my phone's dead.
First time?
First time?
Camping.
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition? My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some
E-cigs.
real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
You know, there's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want to slowly kill myself, that's my problem, not theirs. Or yours.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable. Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Gnome.
I know. We're not us anymore. But you're still my friend. Sai too, and Theo... Theo is a mensch. Don't sleep on Theo. He's our secret dorky weapon.
I don't want to be responsible for your happiness. There's too much going on.
Not asking you to. I'm perfectly capable of watching out for myself and my happiness.
You don't sound like it.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
So, no one's ever told you if you snore?
I haven't lived with anyone for over 10 years. How would I know?
Don't you have overnight visitors?
I work. A lot.
Like, never?
If I do, there's very little sleep.
Hello.
I think our boy is finally listening up.
It's like watching a gnarly old tree starting to bloom. As I was saying, it's like watching a gnarly...
Got a minute?
Not going anywhere?
You might like this.
What? Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her. I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with my entire collection, to cover some financial losses. I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made.
Pause.
It opened doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you. It's like watching a gnarly old tree starting to bloom and...
Hello.
It's like watching...
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation. Hopefully it doesn't annoy the others.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun with it.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
We did okay.
We'll get better.
I can be of use to you if you let me. And keep me in the loop.
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. The Pacific cops have to realize their officer stopped someone. Just not who or why. Or they covered it up.
Is that a good thing?
Well, the Puritans were already looking for us. But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number 1. Well, number 2. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. This is for you.
Where did you get this?
I think it's a Mexico import. Probably illegal.
This is hard to find. It's made with real cane sugar. Not that seaweed substitute they're poisoning us with in Pacifica. There are 2 things I never thought I'd taste again. Real coffee and Bingo Classic Cola. Cross one off the list, I guess. I'm saving this for a special occasion. Thank you. Really.
I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
Speaking of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers? I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview. With a variety of sharp instruments.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one. All my family's back home. No partner, no pets. No loose threads.
This was a long con for you.
10 years undercover with the Puritans.
10 years. My longest con was maybe 10 hours. I guess you've seen enough of my box in action to have questions.
You harm people.
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well, Sai. Her vocals are all about her own body.
Pause.
I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say, because if I don't, people get hurt. Which can be useful, for sure, but...
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky. Because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, trust me, buddy. You won't like me when I'm angry. Okay, that's enough. Bravo, bravo.
About the detour.
Bravo,
I
Peter.
appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by Justice, and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
The Weave?
What is the Weave?
A network. Of people. Of ancient computer terminals. Connected via copper telephone lines, unused radio frequencies, even physical media. It's what connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance, because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a Weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next one's in Salt Lake.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
Like I said, it's like watching a gnarly old tree starting to bloom in spring. It's very erotic.
Hush, you're making him blush.
So, how do you feel that went, Theo?
What are we talking about? Dinner?
The heist, man. How would you rank it?
Can we please not? At least not yet.
I honestly don't have much heist experience. This was my first time.
What? Did you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced, man.
I never committed a crime in my life. Until today.
Right.
Sure.
It's the truth. And I only agreed to this because... it doesn't matter. 10 years of my life culminating in... and I don't plan to ever do it again.
I'm shocked. I thought we were in the hands of a professional. Now we find out you're just another amateur? I don't know what to say, fam. I feel the whole world's gone topsy-turvy.
Fam?
Let me know if you need more. Yes?
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
Got a minute?
Not going anywhere?
Nope. Don't worry, friend.
You were never meant to have this power.
I take good care of my workers.
Power?
The power of language. It obfuscates the truth, distorts reality.
What do you want from me?
The power you hold to rewrite everything.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up. We have visitors. I believe they're...
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
What the hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout. Be gone.
The asphalt god will avenge each and every one of us.
All right.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being... I don't like being up this early.
We're here to run.
Buzz off. We can end this now if you just walk away.
Our friend is fallen. Leave my children be.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack. Coming at you.
I'm gonna wreck you. What you got, bitch?
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
Sure.
Isn't that a bit cowardly? Attacking innocent, defenseless civilians. Go away. Isn't that a bit cowardly? Attacking innocent, defenseless...
Gonna beat the fuck out of ya.
Do not fuck with my friends!
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show these losers in your face.
Wait, you couldn't...
About time you joined in.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, Sorry.
Are you talking to me? I don't know, because there's no one else in here.
Hello, loser. You let your minions take their seat while you watch?
That's insulting. We're not minions.
A good manager stays out of the way and lets their crew get on.
Where did you hear that?
Night school.
Oh, glad to hear we're fighting educated people.
F you, motherfucker! Spit the fuck out of it.
Leave me alone. How you doing, Sai? Sleep.
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it.
Get out of here.
You're weak. One day you'll regret your mistake.
Well, what do you think we are? Degenerates? Trying to murder someone?
That's right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Not particularly. Nothing wrong with it. Campfire song.
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or... robots. That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
We can walk. Main gate's just past those trees. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
This used to be a justice re-education camp. For children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent.
You sure about that?
That's That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty. Robot, stay here and watch the bus.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si. They're definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak ill of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
This place looks like something...
Off with their heads!
What do you mean by a Western movie?
As in, not Asian or African or South American.
Western movie. As in a Western. You know, with cowboys, Indians...
Hey! I'm the Indian here. You mean indigenous peoples.
I think American Indians is acceptable.
Sure. If you want to propagate a myth created by genocidal imperialists.
Fair.
All I meant was that fort looks like something from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon.
She wore what?
Who's wearing a yellow ribbon?
What's a fort?
Never mind.
Well, say what you want about this creepy place. My vitiligo appreciates.
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you. Oh, what was I saying? Well, say what you want about this creepy place. My vitiligo appreciates the gloomy skies. For the first time in years, I don't have to run for shade.
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
Yes, quite right. Carry on my wayward son.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air.
In the singing.
Singing.
Weirdo.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts singing, someone's definitely...
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the Kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
You already tried knocking, so... If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
What do you think this means, Gnome?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
But I'm not a visitor. This is my home.
Was your home?
16 years ago.
I'm sorry, Theo. This wasn't the welcome I was hoping for.
Are you sure your family still lives here?
They have nowhere else to go. This isn't the Liberty I grew up in. The gate was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family. It's a shitty feeling.
I just don't get why they've become so hostile. What? The Wandering Wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces.
Interesting.
I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. Annie and Rosa had no patience for superstition.
It's fucking creepy.
Feel like using your hands to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
Pause.
It's okay, sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
A hole.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
Thanks.
They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
Cabins haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance? It's right over there.
Visitors. I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit.
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
Pause.
It's shut down. But the damage does...
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol?
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers. You go first.
Pax, we have a potential problem. Who the hell are you? What are you doing
Come
here?
on, you cow.
She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax. I really need...
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice?
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm here for my sister, Ziggy.
Sister? Ziggy's? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back? If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, please, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after, what, 15 years?
16, but who's counting? Like I said, I'm here for Z.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her scheme to dismantle Liberty?
Dismantle? What? No. I just want to see my sister. Do you know where I can find Ziggy?
No idea. I'm not your sister's keeper.
Clever. Mom would know. I'll go look for her.
I'm not letting you two just wander around the place.
No one can stay.
Hey!
Okay, whatever.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
We've been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. No? You guys in there?
Yo, Sai. Where you at?
Open the gate.
Yo, Sai. Where you at?
Open the gate. How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the giant hole I made.
I thought you were going back to get the robot.
Just checking the place out. Creepy folk horror vibes aside, it's also pretty damn cool.
It used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Wait, you weren't in a re-education camp, were you?
That was before the noise. I arrived a couple of years later with the migrants who found me. The justice wardens had all fled by then, leaving the children behind. Annie and Rosa took over. They built this community. It was a nice place to grow up. What's the word? bucolic.
I bet. And now it's just creepy.
Never mind me. I'm good here.
Still getting a weird vibe?
Something's wrong. I don't know if it's the people or something else. It feels malicious. I've never felt anything like it. I'd really appreciate it if you could hurry up and do what needs doing. I want to be back on that bus before nightfall.
What do you mean by malicious?
I hate ascribing sentience to a feeling, but there's a veiled threat to this place. Watch your backpacks. There's anger, paranoia, and resentment here, and something deeper. Like how I felt during, you know, the event. An aching sense of wrongness.
I need to talk to Mom before... Okay, I'll hurry up and do what I need to do.
And please, try to avoid physical altercations. After last night's shit show, I'm not sure you'll survive another fight.
I guess we're not worthy, kid.
No, I guess you're not strong enough, kid. Maybe if you started working out, kid, you probably
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
maybe if you start actually working out, you'll be able to lift it, kid.
Say hi to the camera, kid. Nah, these towers have been blind for a generation.
Say hi to the camera, kid. Annie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Protects us when no one else can or will. She
Chickens.
protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or... We have a stranger among us. What are you doing here?
Just looking for Annie.
Mind how you go, stranger. This is our home. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered.
Why did you people build this thing?
There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it. Without Jane, none of us would be here. We owe our lives and this bounty to her. Sisters, please join me in a silent prayer as we express our gratitude to she who walks.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid.
Live shows.
Live shows? You mean live performances?
Annie's not up here. Try the other side by our cabin.
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe don't break into our home next time.
Where's Annie?
I already told you, visiting Rose's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there? In case you forgot where you used to live?
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
Don't move! If you get in our way again, I'll do more than just block you.
You do realize, Fred has a, has a motherfucking shotgun that they can shoot us with. You know what? You might want to be a bit nicer on the game. Considering the fact I'm the one with the motherfucking rifle. Okay. It's a great game, it's just that... I won't say anything anymore, okay?
Yo, what's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
I don't know, kid. What's going on?
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground.
An arcade cabinet? Baseball Blitz? The fuck is that? The fuck is Baseball Blitz? Oh, you mean Super Monkey Ball? Banana Blitz! Orson Welles. I thought it was, Orson Welles was another guy that was an actor. Orson Welles was an actor, kid. Come on, kid, we're busting you out of here.
I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. We all do. I can't stay long. I'm still dealing with that damn bell, and the girls are being up. Oh. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here? If you're here to talk, Pax, I'm listening.
I'm sorry I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
We're just passing through. But I needed to come home. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye to you. And Mom. To say a proper goodbye to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home. I guess she was right. In a way, just not the way she imagined.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen.
You just assume their gender.
Of guns, but now they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was
You
the
just
right
assume
choice.
their gender.
But there's no going back.
That's not the...
Z's so busy all the time, especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. What are you growing?
There. We had to make money. And Rosa, she needed something to ease the pain.
What are you saying?
Those are opium poppies.
Opium? Opium?
Those are opium poppies.
Why would
we
you...
make medicine, not recreational drugs. We're helping. And we're making money to survive. Without this, we wouldn't be here. Liberty would be dead.
If Justice finds out...
They don't come out here. Who'd suspect a commune of old ladies out in the sticks?
Did you think of Ziggy and what would happen if...
Every single day.
Are those machines...
They're ours. They help with crops, maintenance. We couldn't survive without them.
We did just fine without them.
It was Z's idea. We bought spare parts, decommissioned machines. She put them together. People
You just assume their gender again.
We didn't have enough hands to keep up. The other girls complained, of course, but I'm the one who has to keep Liberty running. We can't hold on to the past. We'd be swallowed by it.
Is this how you honor Rosa's memory?
It's how we survive and move forward.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... Well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts.
You just assume their gender
That
again.
arcade machine she keeps out front.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
About...
Why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her
Okay,
what she needed to
now
know.
that sounds like gaslighting.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Hey, Mom. I'm sorry I never came back. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye. I'm sorry I screwed everything up for everyone. I'm really trying. It's no longer about just me. And I hope I can do right by them like you always did with me. I miss you, Mom. A lot. Hello? Anyone here? Z?
Home sweet
Love
home.
what you've done with the place, Z. Hey, my old jacket. Does this still fit? How about that, kid? Still
How
fits.
about that, kid?
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this. See?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
2009.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording the secret recording on, Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters. And this is...
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the secret society
That's not a real title.
Yes, it is.
You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig.
It means important. What is this button?
You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters.
Secret Society of Sisters. You hear that?
Hey, what's that?
Nothing.
Don't. Is that my meme? You thief.
I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
But you never share.
Give it back.
I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. Go away. Ow. That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone.
Fox?
I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
I don't know if it's still here, kid.
I don't know, kid. So we check? The fuck is this? What does it look like? A Game Boy?
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme? We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other. Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad one. What are they doing here?
Only Annie knows. What are you doing here?
Who let you in? Was it Annie?
This isn't your home anymore. We don't want you or your friends hanging around.
You don't believe
We don't want your kind around here.
Probably part of her plan to
that sounds racist.
More like wreck.
Oh wait, that's not racist because there's another.
When Rosa was around.
Fred says we need to do something before it's too late.
We should start with the opium fields and the fucking robots. Get back to basics.
Maybe it's time for new leadership. Fred's been saying a lot of smart things. She's on our side.
And now Annie's invited freaks into our camp. Maybe it's time we start listening to what Fred has to say?
Freaks.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community.
Fred,
what do you want?
Annie's waiting up at the school. You should probably...
Fine. Just keep your distance from these animals, or you'll catch their virus.
Pause.
You never know when they might go Nova.
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap. Not to mention the opium poppies.
She said something about a schoolhouse? I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Excuse me.
I've done all I can for the robot. We need someone with mechanical skills to look at it.
Careful the whole siding doesn't fall.
The voices are everywhere. The deviants are transmitting them through the air. Why can't anyone else hear them?
Okay.
They have... Are you really who you say you are? How do we know for sure? They have eyes everywhere. You never know what they're going to do. They're plotting to replace us all.
Annie doesn't give a fuck about our traditions and customs. She's destroying our way of life.
We can't trust the air we breathe, or the water we drink, or the food we eat. It could all be poisoned.
Shh.
Things were better before. You Annie's girl? She asked you to come? I guess she needs all the support she can get. Things were better before.
I heard Gabby talking to someone the other night. I think she's been replaced by a fucking...
Things were better before with Rosa. Annie and her kin are sabotaging everything we built. We can't trust Annie to lead us. Not anymore. She has her own agenda. She does. You're just like Annie's other daughter. Both of you misfits. Shame she never left. We can't trust Annie to lead us. Not anymore. She has her own agenda. She doesn't respect what liberty was all about.
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
I haven't had a beer since summer.
We should head into town soon.
Abuela won't be happy about that. Calling attention to ourselves.
Fuck Annie. We used to do it all the time, didn't hurt no one.
You're right. We can't let Abuela destroy every tradition we have.
We drive into town, pick up a keg and...
Or two?
2 kegs and come back here. Have ourselves a private party.
Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Maybe that will quiet the whispers.
The what?
Ghosts. The fucking ghosts.
Right. Yeah. Motherfucking ghosts.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
What do you want?
What are you doing here? We need to get these deliveries out today. Morristown needs their meds.
Did they pay for the last batch?
You know it's been hard. Farmers market's been closed for weeks.
Right. The bomb threats. So they go to Portland instead with their produce. There's no excuse.
Easy for you to say. They can't even afford to keep their trucks running.
Well, we can't keep supplying them for free. We barely have enough to operate on.
Who the heck are you?
She's one of the visitors.
Wait, is that Annie's kid, the one who left?
Pax? Really? Christ, girl, why did you come back here? You got out.
I'm not staying. We're heading east.
Into the Republic? You must have a death wish.
You shouldn't have come back. This place has changed.
Things are tough. You're better off taking your friends and leaving before you get some of our grime on you.
So, what's in the boxes?
Produce. Carrots, potatoes.
Gabby said she saw a ghost last night.
Gabby's a drunk. She sees a lot of things.
Max, Gabby, me. We've all seen them. I know you have too.
There are no ghosts.
Demons. Spirits. We're haunted, and you know it. Annie tries to deny it, but she feels it. The wrongness. It's all around us.
The only thing that haunts us is failure and old age. And the fact that we're running drugs to this whole county.
There are strangers around.
Jesus, my back's acting up again. Next week, I'm asking Annie to be on bottling duty instead.
Mm. Careful, there are strangers now. Careful, there are trolls everywhere. We're in great danger. You're in great danger of a knuckle sandwich if you don't get on with it. Oh God, my marijuana patch. I mean my carrot patch. Genius, farmer. Genius. Seriously, why do they think we're gonna snitch?
Jane's not just a symbol. She's real. Real as can be.
Have you seen her?
I have.
Wait, you've actually seen Jane of the Void? For real?
10 or so years ago, on my way home from Swamp Lake, there was a full moon, and there she was, in the middle of the road. Jane of the Void on her black steed, riding to someone's aid. Parted before her and she vanished.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that sounds like the
Annie and that dead
daughter
of hers.
one of the Force Horsemen of the Apocalypse. If Jane was on a black steed, black horse, yeah, that's not a good sign.
Do we know you?
It's Annie's girl. The other one.
Why are you here?
You should leave.
Before it's too late.
You should leave this place. Leave this place.
We're going to need help with the robots. I hope someone here can take a look at the robots. I've done all I can for the robots. We need...
How's it looking?
I honestly don't know. I don't want to switch it back on until we know the extent of the damage. We need someone with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know just the person. Just sit tight. I'll send Ziggy your way once I find her.
I'm obviously not going anywhere.
If you're looking for Annie, she's up by the schoolhouse trying to raise the old bell. Don't ask us why.
Fred's also up there, just so you know.
Don't get too close.
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor. Of course, Rosa washed her mouth out with green soap and grounded her for a month. After that, I don't think I ever heard Pax curse again.
This actually explains a lot. And I thought she was a handful now.
Oh, she was a real handful back then. She ruled the playground with an iron fist. But she also kept the other children in line. They looked up to her. And she'd always stand up for the weakest ones. She wasn't a bully. She was just tough.
Sounds like the Pax we all know and love.
Yeah, I have stories. So many stories.
I'd love to hear them all, Miss Annie.
Oh, just let me think.
Hmm. Hmm.
You look unreasonably happy.
What can I say? This place is growing on me. If I just ignore the creepy villagers side-eyeing me and the general folk horror ambiance, it's adorably rustic. Part of me just wants to stay, but that part of me would probably also end up being sacrificed to an ancient forest god.
Ancient forest god. Hmm. What do you think this is? Kisses? 7 deadly kisses? 7 evil X's. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I don't trust you, Yuri. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still soaking. She's dead inside. Just like everyone else is gonna be dead on the outside. I wrote butthole on one. Artwork for people who like the letter A of the letter A at the beginning of the dictionary. Markiplier for people who don't want a cupcake. Anyway, I said I'm gonna go with Monica. I know Sayuri needs me in her life, but what's this? I look I looked at Sayuri's poem. It's one I never read before. Oh, open the door and oh, I don't like this. You unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry it's a dot. Don't you fucking jump scare me. Oh, I love you. Oh. Okay. Here we go, duty up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't click that one. Disaster contamination. I wish I had a dog over a saddle. Whoa, dude, I'm glad you came along. You got a barf bag? I don't feel so good. Careful, don't enter my nachos. Oh, I swallowed my gum. What now? Mm. Mm. Stupid school mascot. Mm. Mm. Oh shit. I'm playing Home Alone games with fucking Macaulay Culkin.
Nothing lasts, kid.
Nothing
Let
lasts,
that
kid.
be today's lesson. You hope it does. You have this perfect image in your head of how you expect things to be, and here, the lesson endeth in the wreckage of our childhood.
Yeah. Good old dear Abby.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely, person?
We're not.
Gnome and I are not together.
Oh, that's a shame. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind. Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
Go on then. Use your voice. Try to not go Nova and blow everyone up.
Let's go, Belle. No!
I hear you. Stop shouting. What exactly do you expect me to do here?
Come up with a smart solution?
All right. Get someone else to help you.
Hey! Theo!
Coming! Yes?
We need to raise this bell. It's too heavy for me. Maybe you can...
I'm glad you feel you can ask me, Pax. I'll give it a shot.
Stop! Stop! You'll destroy your back.
Too late. I'll be paying for this tomorrow.
Oh!
Sai! Sai!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, bell, upper body strength.
Move aside. I got this.
You did too much, man. Too much. Too much. Too much. Don't you come fucking near me!
I'm about to...
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
That was radical.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls.
Copycat.
The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves. Why do children just leave toys lying around?
Why is everyone...
Are you even helping?
Why is this stuff always lying around?
You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't Mom
How many more of these? We're not doing anything wrong.
I guess not. Are you gonna drop me again like last time?
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you.
It wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose and then you laughed when I said it hurt.
That's because you cry at everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie says.
Mama Rosa says it's okay to cry.
Yeah, well, maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
Ugh.
It's a miracle Ziggy didn't get sick of me. The way I kept torturing her. I was the worst.
What's that?
Pacific Sideband. Pretty, isn't it?
Ugh, it's a snail.
I like snails. They're cute.
They're slimy.
It's soft. And they're good gardeners.
I don't care. I don't like them.
We probably don't like you either.
The smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class, asked questions.
Z, seriously, stop
I
playing and
was
start
the
helping.
daredevil. The one who questioned authority and made life a living hell for Abuela Annie and Mama Rosa.
I'm getting hungry.
Zig was a follower, but I underestimated her. She was a lot more independent than I gave her credit for.
I think that's the last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now. Z? Ziggy! Where did you go? Fine, I'll do it myself. But I'm telling Moms. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death.
Pause.
What's that sound? Whispers. Oh no, the ghosts are back. I have to use the meme too. Shoot! Where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do that, I needed my little magic box. The meme. And this wasn't the first time I'd left it in our secret forest hideout. Our castle.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but...
I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it. Wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
The hell?
Kid, I think I know
Kid?
where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Kid, I think we're gonna have to find
Nothing.
Ziggy.
What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
You okay there, Boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh, I just need to stay here for a while.
Please remember to thank your friend for helping with the bell. You look distracted.
The bell brought back memories.
I see.
Yeah,
Time
it
to
brought
move on,
back
Paris.
memories.
Live in the now, not in the past with the ghosts.
Not in the past with the ghosts.
I enjoyed meeting your ex. What do you call her? Or him? Boyfriend?
Damn.
Girlfriend? Partner? Anyway, she seemed like a nice person.
Remember that electronic device I used to carry around?
Your ghost-busting gadget? Huh, I've seen that for years.
It wasn't with my stuff. Maybe Ziggy has it?
Is that what you came back for?
I came for Z. And I think I know where she might be. Our old hideout in the
one
forest.
you girls thought we didn't know about? I don't even know if it's there anymore.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. Ziggy. Hey. It's me. Pax. I'm back.
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... The runaway comes running back.
Run away?
I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh?
I didn't run anywhere. I didn't have a choice.
Right. No choice. His mom's forced you to run away from us. Is that right?
Actually,
You're
it
fraud
is.
and a con. Yeah, I know what you've been up to, who you've turned into. And I'm not surprised. You were always a bully. A bad influence.
I don't deserve that.
Really? You don't deserve the truth? You're running away from that too? From facing who you are? What you are? Whatever. This is my week in the kitchen and people will be expecting food at some point.
Ziggy! Shit.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target.
It's
Same with
drugs.
these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're dangerous.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. Like, what's up with Fred?
It's complicated. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that.
And?
It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me. What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made. You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
Like I told you earlier. People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve.
You sure about that?
The puppies caused a lot of discontent. I understand the reluctance to change, but I'm only doing what's right for our family.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
That's what I'm trying to fix. We don't want another incident like what happened to Harmony.
Perhaps she...
You should just do your business and get out of here. For your own sake.
Perhaps she angered Jane. That's why it fell on her. Harmony's been saying she maybe wants to leave.
Well, she wouldn't be the only one.
What are you saying?
I'm saying there are more people who want to get out while they can, before...
Before what?
I don't know.
If you're looking for Ziggy, you'll need to speak with Annie. That girl doesn't talk to anyone else.
I don't know. People are afraid, and angry, and paranoid. Saying weird shit. Crazy shit. I worry something's going to happen. Not only that, but don't you think justice will come knocking at some point?
They wouldn't knock, but justice don't usually come out this far.
They might. That's all I'm saying. They might. And if they don't, this place will eat itself up, I swear to Jane.
Well, you just worry about that siding right now. Make sure it doesn't fall off and kill someone.
Don't you dare use your juju on us.
Juju.
Are you still here? We have enough shit to deal with already. Are you still here?
Don't you dare use your juju on us.
I got a black magic woman. Oh wait, that's racist. Because I'm playing as a black woman. Using magic.
Their words are poison. Don't talk to me. I know what you can do with your voice. Their words are poison. Their words are poison, and they're infecting us with their radical ideas and ungodly passions. You want to make me into your mind slave? I'm not falling for that shit. I can hear the whispers come. Are you transmitting your thoughts to me right now? I see you're looking at me. Get out of my damn head. I can hear the whispering. Don't talk to me. I know what you can do with your voice. I can hear the whispers coming from all around. They're here, and they're using their voices to brainwash us. You want to make me into your mind slave? I'm not falling for that shit. This isn't a good place for you to be.
I'd leave if I were you.
Mind your own business.
Just go.
We need to get these deliveries out today. Morristown needs their meds.
Did they pay for the last batch?
You know it's been hard.
You could be one of them, sent here to spy on us and rat us all out.
No, that's probably Psy.
I have a mind to get my gun and make you leave. Are you really who you say you are? How do we know for sure? You could be one of them, sent here to spy on us and rat us all out.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
This isn't a good place for you to be.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
So much racial profiling.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
You okay?
We need to go soon. After what happened last night, I don't want to be on the road after dark. We've been here a couple of hours already. If we're just picking up your sister. I'm worried we won't make it to Winnemucca by tomorrow evening. If we miss our first booking, the agent might report us to justice.
Relax, Theo. It's another hour or two. We'll find a campsite before sunset and we'll keep our eyes open for riders. It'll be fine.
You know, saying it's fine doesn't automatically make it true. I'd like you to acknowledge the risks we're taking by staying here, but fine. I'll wait.
Tell your friends they're not wanted here.
We have enough shit to deal with already. We have enough shit to deal with already.
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Gnome?
Pax?
Hey, Sai.
Hey.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
Hey, Gnome.
Yes, Pax?
Sai, where you at?
Over here.
Theo?
Hello?
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Gnome.
Pax!
Sai.
Yo.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
Gnome.
Pax?
Sai.
Yo.
Theo?
Hello?
Gnome.
Pax!
Sai, where you at?
Over here.
Yo.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Hey, Gnome.
Yes, Pax?
Hey, Sai.
Hey.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
Hey, Gnome.
Yes, Pax?
Sai.
Yo.
Gnome.
Pax!
Hey, Sai.
Hey.
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Gnome.
Pax?
Theo.
Hello?
Hello there.
Sai, where you at?
Over here.
Gnome.
Pax?
Oh, there it is.
Anyone in there? Z? Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
Okay.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
The game was played, the game was played, the game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game played.
Z.
She played the
Ziggy.
It's fair. It's not made to be fair, even though
Hey.
I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged.
I know you
know
can
because
hear
I
me.
can see it in the
Come on,
code.
Z.
I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game.
I'm
play the game.
really
I play
trying
the game.
here.
It's like
Please
food. Making
stop.
Food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making.
Could we
Codes.
just
play the
talk?
games played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the
This
games,
is
play
really
the games, see
unfair.
the game. Unfair. You know what's unfair? Running out on your 14-year-old sister. That was pretty fucking unfair. What have you got to say for yourself?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z, I didn't. Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back to give us all closure. I never had the opportunity to say goodbye. To anyone. And since I'm not planning on returning, this is our last chance. And a chance for you to escape. We're leaving the Republic. And I want you to come with us.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home. My life. Annie needs me.
No,
I'm staying here.
you're not safe here.
Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
just
here
because
for...
it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me be.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you, if it helps you leave. I said go away now. How dare you say that to my face?
Say
what? Kind of
what?
life did you have in Pacifica? How many poor saps did you scam to survive another day? Talk about a life wasted.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid.
Why?
It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything we'd need to hide away forever.
Wait, it can't get out.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless. To us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever.
To lead us. Not anymore. She has her own agenda.
You're still here. You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear. Why are you...
Ladies, chill. We're not staying.
You're still here.
Because I still have...
Shut up! You already asked that question.
No, you know what? You are getting in my way. And I'm fucking sick and tired of having to back down. Someone has to stand up to you deviants. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head! Ugh.
We can't trust Annie to lead us. Not anymore. She has her own agenda. She doesn't respect what liberty was all about.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her, anyway? She's acting like a real freak. If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her. Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you. Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster. See? Where are you?
She can't
I'm warning you, Z. There are ghosts in our neighborhood.
I'll be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare touch my sister. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
It's too much.
Are there more around?
Leave me alone.
Where are they coming from?
Leave me alone.
It's all plan. They're controlling the media, the government.
No. I can't let her find me. Can't let her. She'll... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop scaring me.
What the hell?
It's too much. Too loud. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The government...
She can't get to me. Just let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. What are you doing under there? Go away! You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me.
What?
I'm not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something. Ziggy. Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
Z, are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Stay here. I'm gonna check for more echoes. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I won't let them get into your head again.
That's the source.
It's all about the New World Order. A one...
They're using the climate change protocol. Children are being brainwashed by the leftist. With an iron fist. Silencing our voices because they're cracking us with their wireless technology, slowly killing us and turning.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
That's not fair.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so. After Rosa passed, things took a turn for the worse. I had my suspicions.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
Magic
she also
box?
said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen. I don't know what else to say.
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. Do you want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying? We have to live our lives.
But Z's not really living, Mom. She's stuck here. She doesn't believe she has a choice. This used to be paradise, but now it's...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to...
No, you can't.
Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
Normal? Running drugs, arming people with guns, worshipping a pagan goddess?
It's our normal. It's the life we've made for ourselves.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs.
No!
Don't go without saying goodbye. To me and to Rosa.
Let's go hunting ghosts.
Giving world government. Silencing our voices. Great.
We need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer. Another reminder this was a prison camp for children, kid. Can you imagine that?
Another reminder this was prison camp for children, kid. Will you stop calling me boy?
Our Lord and Savior, kid. Father of the Republic. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
I wouldn't say that, considering the fact, it's almost a thing.
So, what's your story, Theo?
That's long, boring.
You're selling yourself short, man. Criminal mastermind. How boring can your story possibly be?
You'd be surprised.
Still looking for Ziggy.
Are you guys playing hide and seek or something?
I know you're keen to leave, but I still need to wrap up what I came here for.
Fine. Please just...
Hurry! I always do, Theo.
Pushing here.
Another 3 should probably do it.
That's...
Yo, what's up?
They're controlling the media, the government, and...
Still looking for my sister.
I think I saw her a few minutes ago. Short lady in a tracksuit. She was fast.
That's sort of her thing.
Super speed?
No, more like, I don't know how to describe it. She zigs.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense.
They're using the quad.
Hey, yo!
Jesus! What was that?
WTF.
Even the dog can tell.
Oh my god. Were you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Were you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what? And then these things go flying and there's a really weird vibe and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax. So please tell me what the fuck is happening before I go insane.
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes. Like sonar sees submarines. But I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
So there's this device.
I recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. It's okay, take your time. It's only my entire perception of reality at stake here.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they could really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone.
So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Ugh.
I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty...
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for more.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem.
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies,
Camp Karens.
superstition, emotional manipulation, fear, and anger.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Hey, Sai?
Hey!
Theo?
Hello?
Hello?
Gnome?
Pax!
Sai?
Yo!
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Hey, Gnome?
Yes, Pax?
Wait.
Hey, Gnome?
Yes, Pax?
Disinformation. Where have I heard that before? That phrase.
They're right. You're a failure and a disappointment to everyone. You're bad. You deserve hate. You're nothing. You're dirt. You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate. They're right. You're a failure and a disappointment to everyone. What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now
I don't know how to tell you this, but
what?
Well, not completely new.
Thinking like this,
it only works on me.
saying this information.
Still all about the bad
I don't know. It's called
learn
Delulu,
new ways to mess
and we call it Delulu
So
because he has
now
minty
you know
bees.
my ulterior ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
It's coming
I get
for
why
real.
this is not something you could talk about. How do you even
Okay,
explain this shit to anyone? So, are you gonna craft some words?
Those strange symbols again. Discord.
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
Fred is right. What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out.
Tell her, Fred.
It's right. We see through your bullshit. You're not.
You've been brainwashed.
What the
Your
hell are
time
you
is
talking
over.
about? You've been lying to us, using us,
Stop
collaborating
messing
with
with our
outsiders.
heads.
This is insane. You've lost your mind, Fred. Leave
I've
us
lost
be.
my mind. I'm the only one who sees you clearly, Annie.
Stop lying,
You've been
Annie.
manipulating us.
Get the hell
leading
out.
us like lambs to the slaughter. For
Leave
years,
us be.
I didn't see past all your deceptions and lies, but now it's
Tell her,
finally
Fred.
crystal clear. You're a fraud.
Stand down,
A traitor.
Annie.
You've let strangers walk through our gates,
Fred
endangering
is
our
right.
community. These goddamn freaks do
You need
not
to go.
belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch your tongue,
Stop
Annie.
messing with our heads.
Maybe you're one of them.
Tell the
Using your
strangers to
words
go.
to brainwash us.
Stop lying,
Yeah.
Annie.
That all makes sense now.
Don't
You
listen to the
not only
outsiders.
lied to us,
We've
you've
been
messed with our
brainwashed.
minds. You're a fucking witch.
Your time is over.
It's time for you to walk away.
Tell
Annie.
her, Fred.
And for
Move
your
aside.
daughter and her freak friends to get the
I
hell
said-
out of our home.
Nope,
Stop
I guess
lying,
not.
Get out of here on your own 2 feet, or we will
Tell the
drag
strangers
you
to
out
go.
on your ass. Your choice, Annie.
Stop messing
Fred.
with our heads.
You're out of your mind.
Eyes on
You
me.
need to go.
And the rest of you should be
No.
ashamed for listening to her.
Okay.
She's not making any
Don't
sense, and
listen
you
to
know
the
that.
outsiders.
Don't listen to her. She's messing with your mind.
Quiet down.
Not messing with anyone's minds.
That's more like
Any
it.
powers. You know that.
You're lying. She's lying.
Stand aside.
Do fight all of us?
Thank you.
Okay.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
Fred.
I told you. She's using her freak
Hey,
weapons
Fred.
to control us.
I'm right here.
The truth will
Can you
come
even
out,
hear me?
and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. She's using her freak weapons to control us. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Hey!
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
No, that's not what I wanted to pick, but you know.
You need to go.
Fred is right.
This isn't right, and you know it.
Don't you dare talk about what's right.
Stop messing with our heads.
See through your
Don't
bullshit.
listen to
You're
the
not messing with our
outsiders.
heads anymore.
What the hell are you
Tell the
talking
strangers to go.
You've been lying to us. Using us, collaborating with outsiders.
This is insane.
We've been brainwashed.
You've lost your mind, Fred.
I've lost my
Move aside.
I'm the only
Fred.
one who sees you clearly, Annie.
I said...
You've been
Nope,
manipulating us.
I guess not.
Leading us like lambs
Get
to
the
the
hell
slaughter.
out.
For years.
Stop lying,
I didn't
Annie.
See past all your
Leave us
deceptions
be.
and lies, but now it's finally crystal clear.
Your time is over.
You're a fraud. A
Fred is
traitor.
right.
You've let strangers
Stop
walk
messing
through
with
our
our
gates,
heads.
endangering our community. These goddamn
Stop lying,
freaks.
Annie.
Eyes on me.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch your tongue, Annie.
Okay.
Maybe you're one of them. Using your words to brainwash
Tell her,
us.
Fred.
Yeah.
Leave her be.
Makes
to
sense
go.
now. You not only lied
And
to
that's
us,
a
you've
fail.
messed with our minds.
Stand down,
You're a fucking
Annie.
witch.
Your time is over.
Quiet down.
Walk away, Annie. And for your
That's more
so-called
like it.
daughter and her freak friends to get the hell out of our home. You either walk out of here on your own 2 feet, or
Stand aside.
out on your ass.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
Fred.
I told you.
Hey, Fred.
She's using her freak
I'm right
weapons
here.
to control us.
Can you even
The
hear
truth
me?
will come out, and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. She's using her freak weapons to control us. The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Hey!
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this. Leave while you still can, before we run you out of here.
Shut up!
No! You're not silencing me.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this! I'm not warning you again!
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years.
Hey!
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already.
Walk away!
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
Hey!
What? What do you want?
You're weak. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that.
No.
Hey!
What? What do you want?
So, this game forces you to...
Stay out of this, Pax.
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
Discord.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Poisoning.
You're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been...
Shut up, Fred. Just shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them. No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it.
You just assume their gender.
Blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place. It's haunted. by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust, but Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you, and I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Gnome?
Pax?
Sai, where you at?
Over here.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. In fact, they don't make them at all. Sorry about the stink in here. Should have locked and bolted that door.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother?
Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit!
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium. Did you?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal...
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution...
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
You're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
You do not have the right to speak to an attorney prior to your arraignment. An attorney may be assigned to you by justice during your trial.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over. What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously. Surprise! Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have a vocal interface?
Yes, and yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you feel pain? Shame.
Tell me.
What are
You bleed.
Banter to help me hit harder.
You will.
Is that it? We're not done.
Yo! Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Stand down.
You stand down.
Stop moving.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works.
Well, your mojo doesn't work on that.
Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready. I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready.
Big words from a... Eyes on me.
You know, Pax was supposed to do the middle finger, you know?
Big words from a smooth...
You lost to a girl with a bat? Seriously? And you call yourselves soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord?
No. Do we have to?
They're out to get you. Surprise!
We're giving you to the count of 5.
You're not playing fair with that armor.
Should have thought this through before assaulting justice personnel.
You know that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me.
That's not gaslighting,
you know
though.
That's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. You attacked first.
We're here to enforce the law.
You... Middle finger.
Just following orders. Am I right, big guy? Sniper!
Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Throw. Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now! Remember our evening practice games?
Oh.
Yes, home run! Shit.
Is that it? It's over? Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You know that's vehicular manslaughter.
Vox don't work on machines. But, You're a failure. Any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got maggots and broke throughout and possessed by some sort of demon.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the eyes on me.
We're not doing an autopsy on that thing.
What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
A failure? Fuck you.
Coming at you.
Oh. Victory!
Oh, this bat is the best.
Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait. I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps, you got it.
Counter!
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special...
I always thought you knew. Mom's promised that they'd tell you the truth.
I'm sorry we didn't, but Rose and I felt it was safer not to.
Jesus. You let me believe this lie for 16 years. And you didn't try contacting me after making it to Pacifica? I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote, you never called.
Mom's told me not to get in touch, that it'd be dangerous. If someone found out...
Okay, fine, so wait a few months. Even a year. What, 2 years? But 16? Pax, that's... Come on. Come on, there's no excuse for that. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
We were in Deer Falls. Market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We, found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight Justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie. Half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us
nowhere.
And we still have a long way to go.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's... seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What do
I
you
would rather...
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay. Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy our golden years. Don't worry, no more opium poppies. We'll stick with carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z. And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute. Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're...
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us.
is happening, Si. You're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Thanks, no.
You look exhausted. Ready to crash for the night?
Holy cow, that was...
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I almost wish we could turn this bus around and teach them all a lesson. Almost. Are you sure it was smart to tell Annie to trust them all again? What if they betray her to justice?
We're back en route.
As I was saying... Holy cow, that was close.
Mom will be okay.
I know she will. She's been through worse. At least she won't be alone.
Ma'am?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
As I was saying, we're back en route.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt.
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
Real and metaphorical. Some struck quite close to home. You're not the only one with mummy issues.
With mummy issues?
Annie will be fine with the others. This was an awakening for all of them.